And we are live. We are here for the Filthy Casual, not the MMA watch party, but the WWE watch party. This is what we are doing in support of at least the four major wrestling events that the WWE holds. Earlier this year, we covered the Royal Rumble. We decided that we're going to cover nights 1 and 2 of WrestleMania this year, SummerSlam and Survivor Series. So I want to welcome all of you, many of you who are avid fans of the Off the Script podcast. So let's shout out to my main guy, JD from NY206. So, shout out to Daryl. Shout out to Star, a friend of the channel. Thank you very much for coming through. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go through some of these comments. I know some of you have been waiting for us to get into it. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's get into it. Daryl91 says, what match are you looking forward to seeing tonight? I know that somebody mentioned Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul. I am interested in that. I really want to see how a crypto scammer performs in a full wrestling match. Obviously, they did that double cross body, which was the highlight of the Royal Rumble. I mean, that was literally the best moment of the men's Royal Rumble. I want to see what he does in a full match. We're getting the whole IWC watching. I hope so. Jose Paez says, had to stop by and give you thumbs up because of JD from New York. Hashtag off the script for life. Yeah, we have a lot of loyal off the script guys here. I expect to see Jeremy Lewis here. I think the bouncer extraordinaire Otis will be here at some point. So fuck yeah to all y'alls. Thank you for coming through. JL says, I am fucking pissed that the shitty, disrespectful crowd booed Braun Breaker for what his dad said. Braun busted his ass for carrying that brand for 2 years. The haters are jealous. He has done more at 25 than all of them. Well, the thing is that fans are strange. Most fans have not accomplished really much of any greatness in their lives. But without the fans, the people who are striving for greatness, well, they would never really be great, right? Can you imagine the greatest wrestler in history, but nobody, the greatest wrestler in history, and it was in a completely empty gym, just him, his opponent, and the referee? How would anybody know how great they are? So it's a fickle business, definitely. On a real note, Braun got me to turn my life around. Really, been doing well in the school, been more confident, earned more as a young man than I've ever had. I've been taking my health and workouts more seriously. All right. And these fans to boo Braun. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, cunt in the crowd. While Braun moves up and takes over the main roster, making more bread than you pussies. While Braun is doing that, becoming the greatest of all time of pro wrestling, you pussies can stay like the little insignificant, low-life, pathetic people that you are, toxic cunts. All right. So, wow. I'm glad that you got all that off your chest. And like, all right on cue, my guy Jeremy Lewis is here. Shout out to Jeremy. All right. Yeah. I watched the I watched him try to do the little companion for the NXT event. I was there for that, and I had to take a nap after that so that I can like not yawn in front of you guys. All right. Logan Paul is a scammer. but I hear he's really good at wrestling. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what he does. And from what I've seen, the little bits of what I've seen from him, he's not being carried in the ring. Yep. 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 Hashtag off the script. And the thing is, I'm in the comments section like you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm in there. But another thing you got to understand, Jay, is that we've seen all kinds of weird shit happen. And when it comes to people in the public eye. If you guys ever watched Game of Thrones, there was a young man, a young Englishman who played King Joffrey. Now, King Joffrey's character is just a really horrible, horrible person. But the thing about Joffrey is that it's a fictional character. And people were threatening this guy's life in real life because of the character that he played on a television show. So, it just, that's how people are. That's how people are. All right. So, wow, this WrestleMania setup looks really cool. The modern wrestling fans need to understand that Braun's fight. Rick Steiner is his father. Wow, it's old school. They say, "What the hell is on their mind?" Wow. Rick Steiner is, if I'm not mistaken, that's Scott Steiner's brother, correct? Were they actually brothers? I don't know if I remember that correctly. That Reach for the Sky ladder match last night had me screaming at the TV. I'm guessing that happened on SmackDown? Hmm, okay. So Mrs. Evil will be joining us shortly. So yeah, Mrs. Evil will tell you about you know how she got into wrestling all those years ago. I can tell you that when we first started dating, and for those that don't know, for people who are new, we are celebrating part of our 17th anniversary together with you guys. We're doing the stream with you guys, and it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. But when we first started dating, we were like really into watching wrestling together. Um, so yeah, the first wrestling event I ever saw was the 2001 Survivor Series. That was the very first wrestling event I ever saw. And hey, Dan Jensen is here. You're always supporting the platform, man. We respect you around these parts. Um, so yeah, we don't have MMA this week, Dan, but maybe you can watch some pro wrestling with us. That'd be interesting. But yeah, I remember this one time uh, I had a friend that was socially awkward and inept, and he would come by and hang out with us sometimes. And we were watching Monday Night Raw. She got so angry because he would not stop talking. It's like, you will not talk during Monday Night Raw. Um, Wow. Let me see. Let me do a quick Google search for you, Dan. Uh, how to watch WrestleMania 39 live stream in Denmark. You can subscribe to Peacock. Peacock. You actually have access to Peacock in Denmark, and it's $5 a month or $50 a year. I did not know that you had access. So yeah, you're on the same streaming service as we are. Peacock. So it'll be peacocktv.com, I guess here in the United States. But yeah. So Dan, if you want to watch with us, come hang out with us.
Juice. I had to help with dinner.
Yep. So yeah, I was telling them about that one time when we had that one kid that we were cool with, and he was talking during Monday Night Raw, and you got really pissed because you're like, "Yo, we're watching Raw right now. Shut the fuck up."
Who was that?
When we first got to the short kid, the awkward kid.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
this.
that was a long time ago.
I don't remember this story.
He was a friend of Messiah, and then he was a friend of mine.
Nope.
And then Messiah like made jokes about bending his mom over. He got super mad and stopped talking to us.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
Anyway. Oh well.
But yeah, the point is that you know, she used to be super into wrestling. How did you get into wrestling as a fan?
My mom. My mom was a fan of wrestling, and we would watch it religiously every week, Raw and SmackDown.
Mm-hmm.
Before there was, AEW or NXT. I think at the time, WCW was around or was kind of in the background because I remember one year. Hi, Star. I remember one year there was this big, Shane McMahon is taking over WCW, and it just turned into it was all the same fucking company.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, hi Jeremy. Thank you for the recipe. I did get the recipe. I haven't made it yet, but I have it. So thank you. I'll let you know when it's done and send you pictures. Please don't tell me they're gonna start fucking rapping.
I will mute this shit so fucking fast.
If they start rapping, stream is over. I am so spoiled by Bruce Buffer and his outfits that all
You're not
other
even
outfits,
impressed?
I'm not impressed.
I do like this guy's jacket, though.
I am not.
Was Mrs. Evil angry when he lost?
What was the match that he was talking through? He's asking when he
lost.
When who lost?
Was Missile? I don't know what you mean, Jed. Yeah, when who lost?
But yes, I'm not impressed by
Yeah, Sami Zayn is still getting that pop, y'all. Oh, Braun. She didn't watch that. She's telling you like how she got into wrestling, and then she's gonna tell you how she fell out of love with wrestling.
So just as a disclaimer, this is our second watch party, our second WWE watch party.
Yep.
And this is kind of our reintroduction to the wrestling world because we have been off for many years because it wasn't as fun or entertaining for us. But there's such a big community where I feel like it could be more fun now. This might be the time to start watching again because we get to interact with people like you versus us just sitting at home like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my God, this story is so terrible. Instead, we can have that conversation with you guys too.
Yeah.
But no, this is a pretty cool setup. Now that I'm really taking it all in. Oh no, Dan.
So, Dan, this was saying that you can. Where did I see it? Yeah, it says. Oh, that's bull. So you have to use a VPN. Okay, yeah. So you have to go. You have to use the VPN and log on to a server in the United States. I thought it said that it was available. This is very dumb.
What was the top one? No, right here. Is that what you were looking at?
Wait, try the zone. Try the zone. The zone might have it. WWE Network. Oh, that's what it is. Everywhere but the US. WWE Network. So I think that you can access WWE Network. It says everywhere but the US. Right here. So in the United States, it's Peacock and on pay-per-view. I don't know why anybody would be spending pay-per-view bucks. Everywhere but the US, WWE Network premium subscription. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I also like the setup that they have. I don't like the fact that that they have like that slow rising door, like a garage door.
Mm-hmm.
I think it moves too slow.
I'm just waiting for it to malfunction in the middle.
Just hopefully nobody's standing underneath it.
No. Like it starts to go up and then it just freezes midway, so we have a little extra drama. I know they're probably going to be panicking in the back, but that would be hilarious to me.
Some of us would call it irritation.
Okay, so as we get into each match, feel free to fill us in on some of the deets, because like I said, this is a reintroduction to wrestling for us.
Yeah.
So give us your. Oh, geez, I don't miss this music.
Well, John Cena is more respected now. It's not the same Super Cena stuff from the old days.
Yeah, but I need to watch a bit more of.
He's in that rock. He's in that rock position now.
I need to watch a bit more of the current modern Cena, because his entrance music still reminds me, brings back memories of old Cena.
Super Cena.
Super Cena, pre what was the DC show that he was in?
Oh, Peacemaker.
Yeah. Peacemaker.
You can tell that he's not doing the same lifting program.
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing the same lifting program that he was before. You can tell he's lost a lot of that weight.
Yeah.
I'll give John Cena some credit for using the the GI Joe font. That's pretty cool. Oh no, he's got a bald spot. No. No. See, that makes me feel like I've got one foot in the grave. I lived long
No.
enough to see John Cena's bald spot from male pattern balding. Oh no, that looks awful. There's no drama here. I don't, you start the whole thing up, and then you get this lackluster entrance. I mean, the Make a Wish thing, okay, cool, but there's no drama here. There's no story here.
So that there was no beef between these two walking in. It was just.
I think Austin Theory like called him out and tried to make it like it was like this huge thing, for him and his legacy or what have you. But the way that they brought it out here, it was just like this looks like a dark match. There's no build up here. John Cena's got the special air forces.
Isn't that his usual shoe?
No, nope.
No.
No, I think he was wearing Reeboks for a while. He came out in Reeboks for a while. I think he might have had Under Armour.
Mm.
And the thing is, like, I have no doubt that we already know the outcome, that Austin Theory is going to win this match.
And they're gonna make the little kid sad.
No, like he's gonna like do the whole pass the torch thing, and he's gonna hold up Austin Theory's hand, like he's I'm passing the baton, passing the torch. There is a little only just because Austin called him out and for his legacy. There's really no story besides they're trying to get some star power in the show, and this was one of the only ways. Yeah, I mean, that was very easy to see from the very beginning that this is what was going to be, And you know what? That bald spot wouldn't look so bad if he didn't let his hair grow out so long.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that he's doing the peacemaker thing or whatever, but that's that Superman, slash weirdo haircut from the early 2000s that the boys were doing.
Yeah, just chop it off.
I don't know if he would look great bald, but at least go back to that short haircut that he had before. Man, I can't stop staring at the bald spot. Theory just bit his ear.
Mm-hmm.
Theory just bit his ear. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck was that?
Trying to create some drama. Do we have a Spanish announce table? Is there a Spanish announce table?
I think that's really all you care about, right?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see some of these shots. But the thing is, I've actually seen them that people get put through the oh, there you go. I know, you just can't stop.
No, don't finish that sentence.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, that was the end of the sentence.
Okay, good.
Now I can finish it if you'd like. But yeah, the Spanish announce table is there, so somebody's going through it.
Yeah.
But then, like when they're getting ready for the next, because the thing is, the way that they're building the tables now, they're building them to fall apart at very specific spots so they can build the table back up for the next match again.
I don't mind that though.
No, but like I like the finality of the destroyed table.
But I don't mind there being an opportunity for it to be broken a
Suplex.
second or third or fourth time.
Yeah.
That's cool with me.
That American flag on the back of his jorts is so corny. I get the gimmick and all of that, but come on. But then again, you got to give him credit because he really goes all out with it, even as a villain, as Peacemaker.
Yeah. At least it's not bedazzled.
It kind of is. You can see it.
But it doesn't look like glitter. It just looks like paint.
No, I thought it was shiny.
I see some white paint.
But it looked kind of.
And the contrast between the white and the jeans, like, yeah, that's gonna pop. But I don't think it's shiny.
There's a big exit sign there. He just did the Randy Orton pose. That's disrespectful.
Well, he bit Johnson in his ear, so I don't think he.
And that's a Mike Tyson move.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely lost muscle mass. You can tell. His chest used to be more prominent. Used to have more hair in the back of his head, like up here. Like up here where I still have hair. Live long enough to watch our heroes and anti-heroes become old. God damn it.
He's gonna get caught.
That's TF. So we can get a good look at that bald spot.
Just in case you missed it the first time.
And the thing is, John Cena does not have the schedule to be traveling, defending the U.S. Championship. I also think this is kind of disrespectful for what John Cena, what John, yeah, he bit him again. It's also very disrespectful to me because I think that John Cena's legend is as big as Dwayne Johnson's. And they bring him back for star power, as Jeremy Lewis says, and he's fighting for the U.S. title. The Rock would never come back to the fucking U.S. title. Yeah, you can tell his arms are not nearly as large as they used to be. He's lean.
But not as puffy.
No, I mean, he had just more muscle mass back then. He actually it wasn't just like, some creatine pump. It also goes to show that Austin Theory is actually a larger guy than we think. He looks like a kind of like a shorter guy, like Chris Benoit. But standing next to John Cena, you realize he is a pretty large guy. For those people that are joining, thank you for coming through and hanging out with us. Obviously, this is not the most expensive pay-per-view in the world, like
Thank goodness.
The UFC stuff. So if you guys are watching, hang out with us. Obviously, we'll not have JD from NY here because he's got his nose in his iPad so that he can do the review. I mean, I kind of feel sad too, in a way.
Why?
I really wish that John Cena would have put over more wrestlers 10 years ago. And now I'm watching him put this other guy over, and it just looks sad. It's the bald spot. It's the bald spot.
Stop looking at the bald spot.
How can dude? Look, it's getting worse. It's actually creeping up to the front of his head.
His hair is sweaty.
Look at that shit.
His hair is sweaty, so you can see it more.
My sister just sent me a picture to show me she's abnormally watching wrestling herself. Make sure that she is in JD's mama's basement. I know that came out wrong.
That came out so wrong.
But make sure she's in there too, because we want to definitely get JD past 7,000 live viewers if we can make it happen.
Yeah, that new setup is fucking sick.
Yeah.
Fucking sick.
She only saw like him sitting there. And so when he was behind the bar, I grabbed my phone. She was in the shower. I grabbed my phone. I was like, look at the whole thing.
What I want to see is, or maybe you guys can let me know how it was if you watched the full stream. Does he do the intro the same way where he's driving in?
Yeah,
and then he shows up.
Yeah, at the venue. He said his mother's basement is actually below the venue. So
I wonder how he's going to incorporate that going forward. If there are going to be certain days it's in the venue and certain days it's in the basement.
You see, if Austin Theory really cared about John Cena, he would cover the back of that bald spot with his hand.
He doesn't care about him because he bit his ear.
And his fingers. When John Cena had him in the STF?
Yeah.
That's how he got him off.
Just nasty. So I'm looking at this and I'm imagining he's going to throw him back and then we're going to get a rear naked and then Herb Dean is going to come out and say that's the end of the match.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Uh-oh, 5 moves of doom.
Yeah, that presentation was fucking awesome. Did you notice the photo in the back, Jeremy, and the eyes, like keep looking away? I love the little details. And I'm sure there are other little details that I completely missed.
Are you gonna bite him again
tonight? You better not fucking. Oh, imagine if he went and just caught him in his teeth.
And we already know that he is not. He's gonna fall right off his back. There he goes. Yep, no AA here. And we get a referee bump. There it is. There it is. And then he's going to tap, and there's going to be no referee to, yeah, he's going to tap. And then, yeah, there he goes. Because, you know, obviously John Cena is so stupid that he doesn't hear the ref. And then, oh, there he goes. I knew it. The low blow. I saw it. I saw it.
Dramatic pause.
I saw it. Yeah, you could see it happening. And he's going to do the AA to him instead. Oh, I thought he was going to steal. But the thing is, there was no life in this match. There was none. It was so, like, as soon, and yeah, it was silly, Jeremy. Absolutely silly. It was not, it wasn't anything. It was very cliche. You could tell from when Cena started the 5 moves of doom, and you know, he's over there, you know, basically praying to the crowd, like, thank you so much for all the years. You know, this is my retirement match. That's what that looked like.
Mm.
But it wasn't like the retirement match that we got when Shawn Michaels retired Ric Flair. Mm-hmm. It didn't have the drama and the emotion of that, you know? Mm-hmm. This was very, very tepid. It was sterile.
Well, at least they got this one out the way.
I mean, if it was going to be this lifeless, then yeah, get it out the way. But this is not a great start to WrestleMania. You have John Cena coming out here looking like a chump for the U.S. title in 2023. And obviously, the worst part is not losing the match. Is going out there and not having something to cover that fucking bald spot. I'm just. But this is not about AEW, man. This is not about shitting on WWE and comparing to AEW, right? It's not about that. It's about the fact that if you compare the WWE in their big events prior years, and I get it. There's only but so many different ways you can tell the story. But there was no energy there. There was no energy. First of all, they didn't even really show Austin Theory's ring entrance. They didn't really show it. That's number one. Number two, Cena does the Make-A-Wish thing, and they want to make it obvious it's a Make-A-Wish thing. I'm not going to say how they made it obvious, but use your fucking brains. Okay, good. He's still that guy. He comes out, and he looks like, I'm just not. I'm just not with it, man. It just felt there was no energy in the match. I get, obviously, I guess you could say that they showed John Cena some respect in that every single time that Austin Theory went on the offense, it was always something dirty.
Mm-hmm.
I bit your ear, I bit your hand, I punched you in the dick.
Yeah.
That kind of thing, Shout out to Captain Paul, co-host of the I almost said the Captain Shit podcast. Co-host of the Talking Shit podcast. Thank you for coming by, Paul, and
Captain Shit podcast. Good job.
I just see so many cliched stories and end results that it's nice to have something a bit different. It's the formula that WWE has to get from A to D, but they're either skipping B and C or happens to go out of order. Yeah. And it feels like that. It's just kind of like, okay. And it almost kind of feels like, in some way, if you look at the spots that they did, it was almost like they were trying to get John Cena in, uninjured, and out.
Yeah.
Grab the bag. Oh. So this is a watch party, y'all.
We got snacks. I guess our question to you guys is, well, if JD were here and he asked, what are we drinking?
What the fuck are you drinking?
Peach juice.
Well, we got a peach drink here. 17% juice. So I need to get some extra cups or whatever.
We're not going to buy 100%.
Nah. You know how many fucking peaches?
Scoops.
Scoops.
Oh, this is not edible.
We got some sponges, okay, that stay fresh. They don't. We've got some authentic Desert Pepper Trading Company Peach Mango Salsa.
That is a long ass.
Okay. And something that I have not had in years and probably won't have for very many more years after.
Oh, this should be fun. I was very much entertained, but last time I saw Ricochet,
I have to give a lot of credit to Braun Strowman. He really started to take his physical fitness more seriously.
Give me 1 second. Let me go give these to things.
Oh, you're gonna chase it with some water? That's good. Hopefully you're not driving. Titus World Slide. But no, I really do like how Braun Strowman really started taking his physique more seriously. I'm a big fan of what he's done. While they have this woman coming out here barefoot, I mean, that stage, I guess, is not as toxic as a New York City street, but I've seen people on New York City streets barefoot. Wow. So you're not going to be throwing people out for knowing how to play the game. He left the casino.
What's it? Wait, left the casino as in he doesn't work there anymore?
Yeah. You said he starts
Oh,
a new
wait.
job in a week.
Ooh.
Hopefully you're making more money.
Congrats on the new job. You want to share deets, or you rather wait until work starts? I will leave that up to you. I'm curious. I can only share what you're comfortable with. Your bird's out? Okay.
Wait, so you're not making more money?
We have too many things to discuss for now.
Is that
Was
what?
mine before?
No, that was milk tea. I think that this was your water cup.
4 cups on this desk.
That was yours.
This one I'm still drinking. Hold on.
Oh, okay. A $3.50 increase. That's what's up. Get that paper.
Very nice. Congrats, man.
You want me to pour it?
Oh, yes. And that cup. Good hours.
Where you can watch Filthy Casual MMA watch party. Going to a factory job.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, Kawasaki Motors.
Is that more dangerous?
Or is it security at Kawasaki?
Nah, he said a factory job. I think he's actually going to be on the production line.
Okay, let me just
Wow, and just like that, all the juice is gone. I really hate the Street Profits gimmick. I really, really, really hate that gimmick. It's like they just think that black men are just like these stereotypical tropes, and they just exude them all. Is this
Eight-man tag?
Is this a fatal 4-way tag match or something? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's that Kurt Angle action.
Or on the labor side, but yes, I already know small engines. Okay. Very cool, man.
Does this also mean that you'll be able to? Well, you're not going to be able to maybe you'll be able to watch more TSP live. We'll see. After 17 years, I should be allowed to put something in your mouth.
And with that, if you didn't know, we have Patreon. Where we can say shit that YouTube won't allow us to. Or that I'd rather say to a smaller audience.
So it's great. You get paid more, and you can hang out with us a little bit more. It's win, 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 win. Yep.
Yes.
For those that don't know, today is our 17th anniversary.
And now the ring breaks. Thank you for joining us on our anniversary. We will be doing our own celebration later. Some fun stuff.
They're just throwing Ricochet
It
around.
was disrespectful.
Oh my god!
It was agile as fuck
Wow.
with that. That was nice.
That was a great sell
I didn't
by
expect it to
Ricochet.
move like that.
Well, Ricochet is known for That's probably why he calls himself Ricochet, bouncing all over the place, taking bumps. Yeah, we know that this is going to happen eventually, barring catastrophic injury. Well, you already know that these Viking Raiders are not going to win the match because big they got that big moment there.
Mhm.
Does this guy have pierced nipples
Oh, I
in
don't
the
know.
ring?
But I noticed he has a pierced.
Septum. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's dangerous. There's a lot more. Like I know that they're supposed to be doing more stuff that's safe and stuff. Oh, that is a nice belly to back suplex. But these kinds of piercings, this is a very nice belly to back
Oh,
suplex into a pin. He's gonna end up with a neck injury like Kurt Angle. You guys want to hear the snap?
Yeah.
Want to hear the snap? The snap? I don't want to open it all over my
Please
fucking.
don't.
Yeah. I don't want to open it all over the keyboard. Yeah. Oh, this might be stuck. Holy shit. I can feel that in my tricep. Fuck.
Good thing I didn't try.
Fuck. That sucked.
You can do it, babe.
I know, but I hurt my tricep. God damn. Connor Sheehan says, happy anniversary. Thank you, Connor.
James.
17 years.
Oh.
And counting. Well, we might have to actually put some fucking.
Run it under hot water.
Yeah. Oh my God. God damn.
Would you like me to open it, babe?
Oh, well, yeah, you definitely. Yeah, do that.
I cannot. You know you loosened it now.
Her hands are sliding across it.
I got lotion on my hands. Hold on, I have one of those grippy things. I didn't want you guys to see that. That was.
Nah, I think this one is actually sealed on here pretty good.
Hold on. Please hold.
Yeah, this one.
I have one of those.
Yeah, that should hurt my fucking tricep. Why is this guy doing hip thrusts? Stop. Okay.
Hey. Okay. Just know that I helped him.
Yeah, she put some lotion on the top. Yeah.
I did have lotion. That's why I couldn't open it, I swear.
Can I smell it? Does that smell special?
It smells good, but it doesn't
Smells special, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or peachy.
We made to get a bowl so that we're not.
I mean, these are just bowls of bowls.
I know, but you know what I mean? The bag.
Look at this spot. Look at this spot. Look at this spot.
I'm looking.
Look at that spot.
I have to see a replay of that because I didn't quite understand what the fuck was happening there.
It's crazy how Titus O'Neil is just a nobody.
The shit website won't let me subscribe to our Ghost website and the app, so I will just.
Oh, come on, man.
Appreciate you though, dude.
This is some bullshit, man. I mean, it does taste good.
No, I just wanted to get a bowl. So, you know,
Here.
Where
you go away?
Crinkly bag time.
He looks so weird. Wow, that hit you right in the palm of your hand.
Oh, it was so effortless. I mean, I would die if I tried that, but he made that look so effortless. Oh,
Oh!
oh no!
Oh! So they're eliminated, right? Oh, so it's single elimination.
I went in Ricochet. This was funny. I mean, not that part, but when he was bulldozing everyone else going around.
Yeah.
This was awesome. Like nothing.
I just keep seeing Ricochet's ankle collapsing.
Mm.
I just don't like the whole black stereotype thing.
Mhm.
Like you see like a bunch of everybody else, they have like these other gimmicks and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And it's like based on their personalities. And it's just like, here's some dumb niggas.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna throw all of the stereotypical dumb nigga stuff, and then here you go. And it's, I really hate their gimmick.
Yeah.
That spot, it was like almost like a superplex.
Yeah.
Spot.
It was interesting.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty dangerous too. It's crazy. They're like his 81-inch reach. Like, where did you get that information from? WWE. Where'd you get that from? And why do you think wrestling fans would get? Oh no, here we go. Yeah, yeah, they have to show that, right? They on some shit, man. Like a wrestling fan would give a fuck how far he can reach. Jeremy, that's how much I really hate that gimmick. And the thing is, like, we're supposed to care about this match because of the size of the guys. I mean, we used to have the Big Show and the Undertaker. You know, Brock Lesnar was in that class. We've seen large athletes before. We don't. There's no reason to care about this match. You know, we had the Great Khali.
Yeah.
You know, we've had massive guys in there already. Like seriously, who gives a fuck about that? Now this, I really want to see what Logan Paul has besides scamming. I remember back in the day that the big guys were the talent. I guess in some ways you could say it's better this way now that we actually care about how well they can wrestle and not how large they are or how big their biceps are.
But I might also be for the next gen who didn't get a chance to watch the Great Khali or enjoy the Big Show matches that we did.
No, but those guys were more relevant. The big guys were more relevant, And I think it does kind of hurt the brand a little bit because I don't think that Brock Lesnar is really interested in being a wrestler. I think he wants to be paid like he's at the top of the company.
Hi, William.
But he doesn't really want to do what is necessary. He doesn't want to have like the schedule and all of that stuff. And the thing is, I don't think that he wants to have the length of the matches either that he used to be a part of. I think that he really wants to get in there, grab his paycheck, and get the fuck out.
Has he expressed that, or that's just in his wrestling style as of late?
The wrestling style and his contract over the last 6, 7, 8 years.
Welcome, William.
You're right about that, Mikey. You're right about that. That's how they became infamous. They took the videos of the people who had self-terminated in that Japanese forest. And people thought that was in poor taste. I'm really not sure how I feel about that, though. Because you know how I feel about men's issues.
Right.
And self-termination is a real problem.
Yes.
And so I know that a lot of people thought that, and maybe it could have been like the way that they conducted themselves when they were in the forest. I didn't see the footage. I didn't really care to. But
I mean, was it a filming and they were like, tee, look at those dead bodies, or holy fuck, this is crazy and this makes me really sad?
Yeah. I got somebody in the comments to let us know.
From the way people have reacted, I'm leaning more towards the tee, look, there are dead bodies.
But I do think that stuff like that does need to be kind of pointed out and say, hey, can we give a fuck about men in society, please?
Right, but I don't think that was their intention when they were filming. I did not see it, and I didn't read about any of it, but just from the bits that I've learned about him, I don't think his intention was to go, let me, shine a light on mental health issues.
Right.
I don't think that was the intention.
I gotta say, Seth Rollins can really dress. That dude. I think it's bad when it's like, this guy is a great professional wrestler. That guy has 23 million followers. Like, who gives a fuck?
23 million other people. We're not included in that, but yeah.
But I'm saying, like, you're gonna sell a professional wrestling match on.
Look at the generation that is watching this. It is relevant to their audience.
People really do think that your legitimacy is tied to how many followers you have. This whole thing with the Just Pearly Things outing herself as a racist and all of that. People are like, oh my God, she's the leader of the manosphere. Well, why you say that? Well, she has over 1 million subscribers. She just knows the YouTube algorithm better than the other ones do. What the fuck are you talking about? Having more subscribers doesn't make what she's saying more or less powerful.
Yeah.
That just makes it where she makes more money. And on that note, Make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
We could get to 20 million subscribers. One.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
When I'm like 60.
You know?
The audience can really pick what I wrote on. It's no different.
Yeah. But he actually looks like he knows what he's doing. So I give him credit for that. Absolutely. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. I don't like these. Ever since Owen Hart, I never want to see this done ever again. I never, ever, 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 ever want to see spots like this ever again. I do not like this.
We're gonna do people take photos.
Let me put it up. Let me put up my comment.
I reviewed that to how some people take photos of the World Trade Center memorials. Trying to raise awareness or educate people is one thing, but don't take selfies like you were on vacation in the Bahamas. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Mikey. I think all reasonable people can agree. Oh my God.
Oh, this poor
This is
dude.
awful.
Whoever is in there, I hope they got paid a lot of money.
No, but it's not even that. Like, they're doing too many, please buy this, and too much paid sponsorship. Too much paid sponsorships, shit like this. Too much.
I feel bad for the people who are in the seats behind the big screen.
Because
it almost seems like they could barely see shit.
They probably don't even have seat. They can't be like putting people in those seats.
It looks like there are people there.
That would be bad. That's a massive cash grab for seats where you can't see anything.
Usually in events like this,
they block out those.
They block out anything that is behind or around the stage. The same thing if you go to a concert, they're not going to have those seats filled. But I need the camera to go back. That'd be really weird. I mean,
can you imagine buying those seats?
They could probably see over, but that's just
yeah. Those people, yeah.
This looks like it's going to be great. This looks like it's going to be awesome.
That looks strange.
I like this.
Yeah. I think after what happened to Owen Hart, all of those high spots need to go.
This is an awesome entrance.
Yeah, I give them credit for that.
I like that. See, they got filled. Oh my God! What
Look
the
at
fuck
this
is he
fucking
wearing? I mean, if you're gonna have a fucking conductor, you have to come out looking ridiculous.
No,
This is really great. I'm really fucking loving this.
it looks like there's a whole screen behind it that blocks that whole
Look at
area.
the puffy pants.
Those are assless chaps.
No, look at them above.
Yeah, bulb. Yeah, that. Yeah,
No,
but
and
I think. Look, see the black cover right
All
here.
right.
All right, this looks very gay.
At least not assless.
Yeah, you just take that off, Seth. Thanks.
Oh man, this is funny. Also, how is his balls not sweating with that?
No, they are. He just lives with it.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Yeah, this is a pretty good entrance. I just didn't like Paul's entrance. I don't like dangerous entrances like that. I'll text JD.
Yeah, there's a great energy and commands that he has that
Yeah.
I feel like it's making up for
He doesn't
the
even
first
need
match.
the championship belt. He doesn't need the
Yeah.
championship belt to be relevant.
I've already forgotten about the first match.
Yeah. I don't. Yo, what the hell was that, Jeremy? Like, what the fuck? Fuck that. JD said I sent a text to JD saying I don't like the dangerous entrance for Paul after Owen. All that shit has to be off the table. And he says literally thought the same. So you're probably going to hear that in his commentary later on. Still got the puff around the belt line.
Yeah.
I noticed that Seth Rollins is not in the same peak physical condition he was 5 or 6 years ago. When he was with the Shield, he was actually the most physically fit of the three. Oh man. I have to give some props to Paul because imagine being a kid and you look up to these guys in the wrestling business, right? And you go on, you start doing YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And somehow you end up in the WWE anyway through some other
and do it in WrestleMania.
Yeah. I'm going to disagree with you here, Jeremy. You see that Braun Strowman has taken this more seriously. The Rock, after he had, his daughter, he took his physical fitness more seriously. I mean, this is what they do for a living. Like you literally, stay in shape for wrestling. You lift weights, you eat food, you put needles in your butt and push the plunger. That's what you do. Roman Reigns came up with him around the same time, right? Roman Reigns is in better shape than he was when he was part of the Shield. John Cena has been out doing movies and all that. And yeah, he doesn't have the same muscle mass, but he's still in excellent physical shape.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm wondering what's going on with Seth.
We're just saddened by the.
But that fucking bald spot, God damn.
Signs of aging.
The shape of his face too.
Mm-hmm.
Or something I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's got less needles in the bum.
In the boots.
And the way that he comes out with all this pink and the fucking no, maybe he's got something else in his bum. But I guess that's not for right now, right?
That's for a different show.
And this is not to say I'm not going to argue with this. I'm not going to argue with this. And you could tell Cena didn't take any bumps.
Yeah.
Everything that was done to Cena was like fake bite in my ear, fake bite in my fingers, fake punch in my balls. I mean, John Cena still looks like, a top 0.5% specimen.
Oh, yeah. When
you're talking about the general population, right?
Yeah. Like, if you didn't know anything about wrestling and saw the dude on TV, you'd be like, wow, he's jacked. It's just that we remember what he looked like before.
Yep.
It was a weird position. Don't fart.
Well, you can tell if you see the hair just whoosh.
Yeah. It's also possible that he's filming something. They don't want him to, get fucked up or break his neck right as he's filming, because that's already happened to other people where actually they've gotten injured outside of the ring because they went to film something and then were not able to return to wrestling for quite a while. So I could see that also being a thing. Like, yeah, you could do this, but the condition is
these are the weakest chops I've ever seen in my life. Is it that Paul can't take chops? That was a nice gut wrench bomb. That was pretty good. Obviously, you got to ask yourself how much of that was Seth selling the move.
Isn't that Seth's job?
No, see, what I want to know is how much of a professional wrestler is Logan Paul? This is, I think, the first time I ever got this guy's name right in my life.
The dude, one of the Pauls.
I did not see this, but I hear that it's pretty bad. doesn't even know what to grab to say it hurts. Look at this.
Mm.
And the thing is, the Vince doesn't even have dark hair. Oh, you sent it to me. Oh my God.
We're gonna cringe with you.
Oh no, he looks like a fucking villain. He looks like a fucking villain. Guys, look at this. He looks like a fucking villain.
Yeah, it doesn't look like him at all.
That looks awful. No.
That is really awful.
No. Stop. That tie is fire though. Vince's tie is fire.
Jeremy enjoys our suffering sometimes. He wanted us to suffer with
He
him.
looks like he's trying to look like Joe Martinez.
He does look like an old Hispanic man there.
Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. It's so bad.
Put the photo away. Put the photo away. I can still see it. I can still see it.
That's just awful. It's awful.
There we go.
I can't put that on the screen, Dan, but
That's hilarious.
you know that fucking bottle of Prime is gonna come into play. Get Gomez Adams. I'm with you. My skin can't take being. It looked like he just slapped the shit out of him.
Nice catch. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Jeremy.
He has some sort of titanium screw or something in his
Yeah, in
hand.
that hand. Yeah. There he goes.
Oh my God. And this is how Seth Rollins loses the match.
Well, table gets broken.
It's going to get deconstructed.
He already ran. Like, fuck this shit.
No, he's not about to try this.
Excuse me. Is he gonna pull him down? Is he gonna pull him down? Please do! Please do! Oh, great.
Oh, that was so funny.
Fuck you.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, he kicked out. Oh, they're not going to let him lose.
That would have been perfect.
Oh, man. They're not going to let him lose. That was a great spot, though.
And the look on his face when he got pulled was like, oh. That was hilarious.
That was nice. That was fun. That was fun. They're not going to let Paul. They're not going to let Paul lose this.
It was weird, but okay.
This guy. This is Jeremy. This is Jeremy. He took that from CM Punk? That's disrespectful.
It looked like he kneed him in the ribs, actually.
Look, I thought it was in the head. He stole that from CM Punk. Oh!
Oh, that poor kid. Like, he was like, what is it going to take?
What the fuck kind of frog splash was that, though?
I don't know. He's trying to be original somehow.
Yeah, I know. I dig it. I dig it. I'm just saying, what the fuck would you call that? These are a GTS. They poking the bear now. Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? There's some Shane McMahon shit right here. Oh, super kick. Now, see, this definitely has more emotion. You can tell how flat that Cena match was, but just by comparing it to this. Oh, curb stomp. He's gonna kick out. Oh no, Seth Rollins is to win. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That was really good. The crypto scammer did well as a wrestler.
I'm glad that they didn't do the whole, well, we've got, the famous guy, so he always has to win, you know? And you know what? I think that this really shows that Logan Paul can be a legitimate wrestler because the guys that come in the celebrity spot, they never lose.
Yeah.
So for him to go in there and take a loss, it good on Logan Paul for that. He's like, damn, I'm hurting. So you know he's gonna show up either on Monday or Friday, whichever show he's on. He's gonna have like his whole
with his ribs wrapped.
yeah. You're gonna have the whole rib. He said, "Fuck these Prime bottles."
His butt is still out.
Oh shit! He's selling it. He's selling it.
It's like, I'm just gonna take a nap.
I mean,
I still get paid anyway.
Think of all of these guys that started out on YouTube and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of those guys would think that in 2023 they would be in a major spot at WrestleMania, you know? And, you know, WWE is not what it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
But to say in your life, oh, yeah, I was at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? This would be very sad, Jeremy, if this actually ended up being the case. This would actually be very sad. This would be really, really sad if this turned out to be. But I don't think that this is really a humbling. I think this is like his first true welcome into what it is to being a professional wrestler. You know, he wasn't carried by Seth.
Yeah.
You know, he did some really crazy spots, and he actually took a loss. So that takes him out of celebrity status. I think that this is like the thing that actually makes him a legit wrestler. I mean, seriously, how many celebrities have we seen lose at WrestleMania?
None.
He's not a celebrity anymore. He's a real wrestler, and I think that more than anything, it's more of a feather in his cap than a humbling.
I think the humbling part is you tried to cheat and lost. I'm glad they did that.
No. Yeah. He was not carried. Yeah, he did his thing, you know. Is this supposed to be the bathroom break?
But Lita's about to fight. I want to see Lita fight.
I want to see Lita do a lot of things. All the men stood up real quick. He said, not bad for a crypto scammer and a tool bag. Well, he showed he had all the tools tonight to be a real professional wrestler. Good on him. Maybe he could stop selling crypto scams now. You know, you prove he's legit at least one thing. Just a reminder to you guys, we will be here tomorrow night as well. Yeah. They're still talking this kind of bullshit. They don't just call them wrestlers now. Because I remember the whole sports entertainer versus wrestler thing. TNA and all of that. I don't really care about this match though. Yeah, there's nobody seated back there.
I mean, the ladies that they're fighting against, I don't.
Yeah, we don't care about them at all.
No. But it's been years since I've seen Lita fight, so I'm excited to see her fight again. Trish Stratus, I'm indifferent. But I really, really loved Lita when she was fighting in Fast with the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, they were like the punk rock faction of them all. Like nobody could touch them. Wow, Mikey. Wow, really? That's what we're doing today?
The long walk because it's a long ass ramp.
Nah, that shit we saw at the Royal Rumble.
That was the longest to date, yeah. Or at least that we've seen.
I mean, that shit was long enough to help you prepare for one of them fucking marathon races.
I could have just did a couple of laps and I would have been fine.
You'd have been just fine. Kevin Stallman says, I'm glad Seth Rollins beat Logan Paul. Logan is a brat kid living off mommy and daddy's money while an everyday man like me gets trashed on. Can't argue with that, Kevin. Can't argue with that. But I think that, you know, in the context of professional wrestling, I think Logan Paul has graduated from, you know, worthless celebrity who's famous for nothing to a legitimate wrestler. You know? No, this is not all the way true, Jeremy. Not all the way true.
It's not his.
He's got a lot of people who invested money into Crypto Zoo. He got a lot of their money. You know, he's selling a hydration drink that is garbage. And you'll know that it's garbage if you go and check out More Plates, More Dates. Derek breaks down why that Prime drink is worth like nothing. Yeah, she looks good at any age. I mean, yeah, he does have that too, but still, he still has a lot of other people's money. You feel me? Oh, Trish Stratus is Canadian. Okay, cool. So this is a 3v3 storyline, but only two of them actually. Right. Okay. Yeah. I wonder how much money he gets from. I wonder how much money he gets from the WWE stuff. Logan Paul. So it looks like Trish Stratus didn't get rid of the implants. She looks like ridiculous.
She made them larger.
Yeah, she looks ridiculous. That doesn't look good.
That big.
probably when she left wrestling, she wanted more attention. So, bigger the breast, more attention, I guess. McGregor is still inside of his fighting career. The only reason why you saw Ronda Rousey is because she knew that she could not compete with the modern female fighter at a championship level anymore. Everybody saw through her, wannabe tough girl thing gimmick. They saw through it already, and they were just like, "Yeah, we're not interested. We don't care." But McGregor is still fighting, or he's supposed to be. We don't know what the fuck he's doing. I fully expect that that Lita and Trish and Becky. I fully expect that they're going to lose because this looks like one of those torch passing things, and it's kind of cool in a way too because with the divas, they would just age out of being wank fodder, and they would just disappear, and you just wouldn't see them again. To actually have women that can wrestle well enough to have um, the older generation pass the torch to the younger generation, I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I still don't care though about any of this. I think the two matches that I really cared about have already been done, and one of them was a massive disappointment.
I thought that Cena match was going to be the
Closer to the end, right?
yeah, because when I looked up photos for night one, they were all featuring John Cena.
Well, you know why we're featuring John Cena.
But to have that as the first match,
Yeah.
I wonder what's the main event tonight.
It's probably going to be the conclusion of the Usos arc with Sami Zayn. And ooh, that was a nice drop kick off the top. That was nice. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how much force she gets on this.
Yeah.
That's nice. I guess that's what you need the flotation devices for.
Yeah.
But Becky Lynch doesn't have flotation devices, or it doesn't look like she does. I think that in order for the women's wrestling to reach the level of the men's wrestling, or to get closer, their spots have to come together quicker. I think their spots come together too slow.
Yeah.
And they spend too much time setting up the spots. And then it just kind of seems like they're on a level, like a couple of levels wrestling skill-wise below them, and they just take too long to get in the position and to execute certain spots.
Yeah.
You're looking at.
So I was just looking up the lineup for tonight. Well, there's a women's championship match. Maybe that's going to be the thing. We're on this one now. Mysterio versus Mysterio is also tonight.
This is done already. Oh, that was the other match. The Mysterio versus Mysterio. That was another match that I'm very, very interested in.
Oh, and then the Usos. Okay. I wonder if this was supposed to be the order or they just have it in random order.
Yeah, maybe because it doesn't seem like it went off the way that list says.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 matches after this. Okay, so I know how to count. Yes, I do.
I'll also say, and this probably goes for the men as well as the women.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the costumes are too busy.
Hmm.
They've got too much going on. Like Becky Lynch, her get up looks good.
Yeah.
That's a good get up.
Hmm.
You know. Um, I like the fact that they're not selling the sex, with the exception of Trish Stratus, right?
Right.
I like that.
But that's just stripes.
Um, but I think that a lot of these costumes are trying too hard.
Mhm.
Even Lita, I think even with Lita, she could it can work out so well more simply. I can see she's still doing the whole G
Honestly,
string.
yeah.
I don't love that. I think that she should have left that in 2000, whatever.
Hmm.
But also, it's kind of iconic part, I guess, of her getup. So I guess I understand why she's still doing it.
Yeah.
But I have to say that the quality of women's wrestling has gotten better overall.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's gotten to the point where anybody cares.
Hmm.
And I think that part of the problem with women's wrestling is also some of the problems with men's wrestling is that the matches don't really tell stories anymore.
Hmm.
Um, you're not seeing like the progression of the match
Hmm.
really tell a story. Like the one that came the closest, I would say, was that 8-man tag thing
Hmm.
that they had going.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I would say that the Logan Paul match also told a story of some sorts.
Yeah.
But for too many of the matches, for too many of the matches, it's just a collection of spots. You're just going from one place to another.
Hmm.
I just realized something. They everything that used to be to the back of the head,
Yeah.
it's still to the back of the head,
It's the back of the
but
neck.
they're calling it the back of the neck.
Uh,
Like that's any better. And I think it's supposed to be to kind of get the kids that kind of the kids that might want to copy the rule the moves,
yeah.
that they won't go out there and actually hit each other in the head. But if you hit them in the neck, you can
You're
paralyze them,
definitely not gonna. Yeah.
you know. So it's a little strange, but you can tell like some of the culture stuff that they've made some changes here.
Hmm. Lita looks a little tired in the ring.
Yeah, but that's why I also think that Damage Control probably should be the winners of this match,
Hmm.
because I'm pretty sure Lita, wants to help out the WWE, collect a couple more paychecks.
Yeah.
You know,
It looks very
Trish Stratus probably wants to add another cup to her fake tits, so she needs money for that. But they're not in ring shape like the
yeah.
other women are. You know,
She looks out of breath and tired, but not in a way where I think that she's selling the fact that she's out of breath and tired. She actually looks tired.
right.
I'm happy to see her fight at least one more time.
Yeah, I would say facially, she looks like a completely different woman from
Mhm.
when she was in the WWE before.
Yeah.
She does not look like a mature version of Lita. She just looks like a completely different woman. Like you remember Kane used to be a completely different man,
Mhm.
and you just had somebody else inside the mask.
Yeah.
See how long it takes for them to set up. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just it's too mechanical. It's too slow. They're thinking too much.
Yeah.
And I think that
There are a handful of women though who do their timing is much better.
yeah,
I don't remember their names when it
Trish's
was
timing is terrible.
but Trish Stratus really I don't remember having good timing.
Even in her
Yeah.
heyday, right? Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, Trish Stratus. But in the Royal Rumble, I don't remember their names, but the ladies who
That was
I
the
guess
worst
most
chop I've ever seen in my life. That was better. That was a
yeah
better chop.
the ladies
Holy
that people really didn't give much of a shit about and they were just in the background. I feel like did the best jobs.
That was
Like their
not.
movement was so much better.
Yeah, that was not a great looking job. Now, that was slow,
Mhm.
but that had to be slow, and it still looked impressive. You could tell a movement is slow, and it has to be if it still looks impressive.
Mhm.
That was nice. Trish Stratus still has some athleticism. I don't know if you can land on the ground and then pretend that your belly hit the ground when it's very, very clear that your belly didn't hit the ground.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if JD is watching this at all.
She just kicked her in the face.
See, that's impressive. It needs to be slow.
Mm-hmm.
That needed to be slow.
She really did kick her in the face.
Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't show it from that part.
Yeah, that was very impressive. That spot was very impressive. It's hard for me to see McGregor doing anything but MMA at this point, unless I'm mistaken. He doesn't have a fight lined up, but I think he's busy coaching. Yeah, he has a fight lined up against the other coach. Yeah, she thinks that Lita is tired, but Lita was out there for a long time.
Yeah, her movements seem very labored. Like she doesn't have the same.
Oh, that's a big leg drop. I also have to say this: knowing what other wrestlers have been through at the end of their careers,
Mhm.
like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Um, I don't want to. I don't want to see. I don't want to see people doing those big leg drops anymore. Like if you look at how badly Hulk Hogan is,
Mhm.
like Hulk Hogan, I think that his ability to walk is like almost non-existent.
Mm. Yeah. Trish Stratus used to have this move where she would like basically slam your face into the ground, but she would land on her ass. And I always wonder if that was gonna like fuck up her tailbone, like constantly landing like that.
Yeah, that was a nice move there from.
Good job, referee. You don't want to see another referee, knocked out shit.
You can't do that every match.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. That was nice.
Roll them up. Nope. You know what's sad? This match is lasting longer than some of the other matches.
Nice. That was a very nice moonsault.
All right, let's go, Jeremy. Let me know how that goes. Hit me up. Hit me up
Ooh,
in the Discord DMs. Let me know how it's going. I'm pretty sure JD was like, "That's the words I didn't want to hear." The matchup continues. The crowd is out of it, yo. The crowd is out of it. The crowd is just like not. Well, nice move from Lita. All the 55-year-old men all have semi-hard boners. They didn't take the Cialis this morning. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I thought for sure the younger girls were going to win. I thought for sure the younger girls were going to win because the older women looked like, they were on their last.
She looks like
I think JD might have said something about them breaking up damage control or something like that.
Mm.
To see older women out there that athletic, um, hopefully that top is just way too small. Like I got a feel for Trish Stratus's self-esteem. She looks like a buffoon. But you know, it's good to see, even with all of that, Stratus has maintained her ring readiness. Obviously, she doesn't have the cardio she used to have.
Yeah.
Neither does Lita, but that wasn't too bad.
I was happy to see her in the cage again. I'm glad you're well enough to do that, Jeremy.
Yeah, so Jeremy's going to be able to do a lot movement wise. There's so much that you can do. There's so much that you can do um to start to like generate strength without using a lot of resistance, especially if you're coming back off of injury or if you're coming back off of um a period of not training. You want to start with body weight stuff and work your way up volume wise before you start adding resistance. So even with the hernia and all of that, if you just kind of keep it to movement, you'll be just fine. It'll prepare your body for the type of stress that you have not been putting it under for however long you haven't been able to train. So yeah, you don't have to worry about weight. Right now you probably shouldn't be doing that anyway. Yep. Good positioning and good movement patterns. Lita was a little slow, as was Trish, but Trish was much more capable than Lita. Lita was out there longer than Trish was. Lita carried the first half of that match. Trish did have a couple of really nice spots. I thought Becky Lynch was the better wrestler of the three of them. and call them all American. These motherfuckers are Mexican. What the fuck is he talking about? Even when Michael Cole is not annoying, he's still annoying. Becky again. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but Lita took all the bumps in the first half of the match. She was out there by herself, isolated, with damage control for like the first half of the match.
But there was a portion where I think Becky was knocked out on the side, outside the.
Yeah. So
and then came back.
It's hard to see that. I mean, if you want to say Becky carried the trio skill wise, I'll go with that. But I thought Lita actually carried the workload. Yeah. You could tell Becky's a real wrestler. She's not just, what do you call it, vixen. They're not just, she's legit.
Good job, Mom. Like, I got two hands, motherfucker.
This is so stupid. You see the back of the curtain? Oh my god, that was so. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this match. I really am looking forward to this match.
Well, especially since we were cheated out of a Rey Mysterio match, Royal Rumble.
Yeah,
fuckers.
or at least a sighting.
Yeah.
Yo, they're going hard, yo. Yeah, Molly Holly, I was a fan of hers.
I feel like she fought off the instinct to punch him in the face.
I remember Molly Holly lost a match that cost her hair.
I don't remember that match.
Got her head shaved.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I'd probably have to see a clip of it again.
Yeah, of course you'd want to see that clip again because it's not happening to you.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck about this guy? Who cares? But he is at the Spanish announce table.
Yes.
What? What? I didn't see that. I hope that's not what happened.
This is funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all about that, man. Molly Holly did all that just to get the women's championship booked on WrestleMania's 20's match card. And that was the match, Kevin, that cost her hair? Hmm. All right, so my memory was correct. You said Bad Bunny can wrestle. Okay.
There is a clip that I saw on Instagram where it looked like he actually put in the effort to learn how to wrestle. I don't know if he's on the same level as Paul. I'm not going to say that.
Oh,
but I
so
was
when you
like,
say
oh, okay.
wait. So when you're saying that he's good, you're saying like good as in wrestling. I was about to roast you. I think they're trying too hard. I think they're trying too hard because we know that Dominic Mysterio is not in the not in the custody of the Department of Corrections, and they stole the Department of Corrections from New York. They're in California. Oh shit, he's coming through with his own mask. I mean, the getup is kind of cool, but oh, you said he actually trained. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what the fuck you talking? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay,
was
okay, all
confused
right,
about why
yeah.
they had him, but I did see a clip on Instagram. This one of the few places that I get WWE information, that and Twitter.
Oh, he's gonna
JD,
rip the mask off of his head.
where they showed one of his spots. And I
Oh,
was like,
don't take it
okay.
off. I want you to wrestle with it on. Man, it would have been so cool.
I mean, if they're gonna have celebs in the ring, I think it's great that they have these guys actually training, so you don't look like
Yeah,
a fucking doofus or risk getting injured.
yeah, but I think that like the way they used to do it in the past, it worked just fine. We got to see the people that we wanted to see.
Uh,
They were in the ring. They didn't need to really do anything. They had the one-legged Zach McGowan.
I know, but for some of those, like you said, if they had a celeb in the ring, they were gonna win. But
Yeah,
you knew that the wrestler they were fighting against is better. So how the fuck is a celebrity winning? And that would bother me.
but yeah, I mean, we got to give these guys their credit.
Mhm.
But it also, I think, shows that their development program is legit.
Mhm. Oh no!
Oh wow, they really went lowrider with it. Yo, look at that bronze-colored lowrider. That is
Oh
cool.
my goodness! Look at these rims.
Oh, it's a Snoop. The game is to be sold, not told. Shout out to Eddie. Yeah, man, we miss Eddie coming out with his lowrider. I think one of the things that really bothered me, I cried like a baby when Eddie died because, I pictured him in that hotel room by himself, and that fucked me up. I was a young adult when he died, and I was going through a lot. That just that knowing that he was alone, that bothered me.
He doesn't have pyro. I thought Mysterio had pyro.
Yeah, he did. He did. But maybe they didn't have the pyro for this.
They had flames. Okay.
They had the dash of pyro that would go in one direction,
Yeah,
and the
like
dash
when
would go in
he,
the other direction.
would point in that direction, and the pyro would go off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely one of the things that I was looking forward to, Kevin. Absolutely. But I gotta say that Austin Theory John Cena match, that was a huge bummer. I'll never forget that time that Ray severed his bicep tendon and had his bicep roll up his arm, and then the Big Show took him. The Big Show took him when they strapped him to the backboard.
Oh yeah,
and he slammed the backboard on the ring post. Oh my god!
Disrespectful as fuck.
For real.
We do not need a mascot of a fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch out there. Stop.
Yeah, they really do need to stop with these fucking. Dude, WWE makes enough fucking money. You make enough fucking money.
It's crazy how much Sorg is from his dad.
Yeah. It's really hard for me to buy you as disrespecting your father, and you do a front double bicep pose. You look like a fucking kid.
He does. He looks like he's fucking 10.
Yeah, doing that shit.
When we have him in jail, and he looks like a fucking 10-year-old pretending to be in prison. Stop. What is he? 25? That's such a fucking baby face.
Maybe he's around that age. And this is like a lifelong dream for Dominic. I mean, I know the storyline is fucked up, but if you can see past the storyline that they're trying to sell, like actually in the ring with your father at WrestleMania, that's gotta be That's got to be like a really big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's pushing back. He didn't even let the ref get to a 1 count.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're trying too hard, Michael Cole. Shut up.
He's gonna whoop his ass.
Oh my God! Maybe people would pull out a chancleta. Just gonna.
Mom will hand it to him. Mama's gonna pull it out of
Oh
her
my
purse.
God!
Whoop his ass. I love this.
Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
She should have been ready with the chancla in her hand so she could join.
He's gonna dash his mom. Oh! Yo! She got it dashed. Oh! Catapult right into the. I hope that was just water.
I mean, yeah, he's the big brother. I'm assuming he's
She
the
got
big
some
brother.
cakes though. I ain't gonna front.
I'm not surprised he did that. That's what fucking siblings do.
Daryl said, "Let's go, Dominic." Oh, they're gonna be fucking fighting in the chat now.
Oh boy.
The abdominal stretch.
It's like don't be tortured all the fucking time.
Lou Sherry said, "Come on, Daryl." Oh, Mikey's in the. How big is that TV you have, Mikey?
We got it, Mikey.
Oh, this was the.
You said it was in the
Why are they showing this?
in the promo before and that they cut it when they were showed it.
That's messed up.
Wait, so what is that? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
That's a fucking German concentrate. That's Auschwitz.
Oh.
Auschwitz? Yo, like it's like it's a concentration camp. Why are you showing this on WWE TV?
I don't know.
That's crazy. For those of you guys that want to see what Mikey was talking about. That's just the fuck. That's
Where's that chunk of mama?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pull it out of your back pocket.
Oh, she didn't need it. Oh, into the ring post.
Mama's gonna bitch. Done.
Hey! Damn, you know what's fucked up? You're the supposed to be the patriarch of the family, and everybody in the family is taller than you. I just want to know who's going to catch the 619. It was almost like when you said billionaire bitch slap. Oh. Stop, raise momentum there. Yeah, this is a reminder that this is still a wrestling match.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna kill him anymore. It's not killing him no more.
Ray has to do this in front of the millions and millions of the Rock's fans.
Once he pulled that belt off, it was not killing him anymore.
Whoop that ass. I mean, how can you continue to do that move when he's killed somebody with that move before? Oh, damn. Shit, he got launched. Ray got launched.
What?
Damn. The ref had to be like, yo, you good? Somebody's got to come out to help Ray, right? Oh, the Three Amigos. That was really weak. You're supposed to kick them legs up. Come on, kid. You're a kid. Oh, here we go. They're not going to let him do it. Oh, he dialed up the 619. There's no way to let him get this off. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Here we go.
There goes the bullshit.
That would have been better, Mikey. That would have been better.
Fighting over you.
It's messed up that there's nobody there to help Ray, though. I just can't believe Rey Mysterio is still doing the move that he's actually killed a human being with. Oh, there he goes. Now we got some help here.
Who are these guys?
Of the Latino World Order, the LWO. That's a stupid ass name.
What?
Right in front of Bad Bunny. Stupid. Yeah, I know, but I just can't believe that I would be able to still use that move. Fault or not.
Hey, what's happening? Okay.
Roll out of there, Ray. Oh, he got frog splashed. I thought that was going to be the 3 count there. I know, but remember he did hit him with the 619. I think the insecurity is what killed him. But then he landed on the second rope and then took the 619 that knocked him back. Actually, they're not sure which move, the setup or the coup de grace actually killed him. Oh, we haven't seen one of these in a while.
Yeah.
The bear turnbuckle.
It's like, what? I have no idea. You weren't allowed to do that. Brass knuckles. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh!
I'm not done whooping your ass.
And you know that's going to set up a match. All right, Rey Mysterio gets one. You know that's going to set up a match between the young Mysterio and whoever this guy is with the stupid name.
Mm-hmm.
No, everything like the spirit of what you're saying, Jeremy. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, if I used a move or a set of moves that led to the end of a man's life, I just wouldn't be able to use that. I just wouldn't be able to use it. Are you happy with the finish?
Yeah, I am.
I'm
That was
happy
a
with
good
the
match.
finish. Yeah.
That was a good match.
I don't think that you could have like somebody disrespecting their mom on TV and win the
And have
match.
them win,
Yeah, I don't think you can have that. That's just my opinion.
Mhm.
You know, the father looks like the son. I like how you're seeing like the sunset on the event.
Yeah.
That's cool. One second, got a little. There you go. That's a great way to put it, Mikey. That's a great way to put it.
Hmm.
No. Give me free cell phone service from Cricket.
They really sold that. No.
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if they had. I don't know if they had to sell it. To be honest with you, they probably went. They probably went and like put out like
They really
a survey.
Disappointed. Like what the fuck?
Like and then they were like, "Who are your favorite wrestlers?" Just make sure that none of the people we put here say the Miz. And it's funny because if they asked those kids, if they just brought the Miz out, the kids would have been excited. But they set him up first, like, your favorite wrestler? Hell no. I still wouldn't use that shit after that. I think the setup to the 619 is what no UFC this weekend, Daryl. But we do have I think it's UFC 287. Hopefully you'll be here for that. He landed a drop kick that gave him severe whiplash, and he knew something was wrong immediately and spun over his head to miss him. Likely, Pedro was supposed to catch his legs. Yeah, I did see something like that. Yeah, so it was the setup to the 619. I still wouldn't use that shit. I thought that Rey Mysterio was going to retire immediately after that. And when he didn't, I was like, damn, he don't give a fuck. Wow, a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, the IBJJF has announced that starting on June 1st, 2023, they will no longer be testing their competitors. After a significant shakeup early this month, in which 5 of the IBJJF's favorite athletes accepted doping suspensions, the IBJJF had an important meeting in which they decided to go ahead and overturn those suspensions and others handed down in recent years to move forward as an untested organization. Jiu-Jitsu Times reached out to IBJJF President Carlos Gracie Jr. Says we initially wanted to increase the level of professionalism in the sport, but we realized that a substantial portion of our clientele uses performance-enhancing drugs. The smart ones are able to cycle off before competition to test clean. So why should the others be punished?
What's happening?
So apparently, uh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is big, especially in South America.
Okay.
They were testing people for cheating, and they said, well, so many of the competitors were cheating that they said, we're just not going to test anymore. Everybody can cheat.
Oh.
That is so stupid. Does anybody care about this?
Mikey already said bathroom break.
Because the thing is, if Rhea Ripley wins this match, they're just going to set it up for Charlotte Flair to get another one of these fake ass title reigns to boost her number. This does kind of mess up the you have like the camera with the guys with the cameras in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of messes it up a little bit.
I think they're usually always there. It's just that we don't see the other angle where you now actually see the cameraman that's in front of their face. They don't need to do that.
Yeah, but even that far shot,
Mm-hmm.
it just kind of takes away from it a little bit. Would it kill WWE to book Charlotte in a WrestleMania match where she isn't competing for a women's championship? Yes. With the way that they just continue to just keep. And the thing is, you can't even get happy if she loses because they're just going to have her win. See, Daryl, I understand something here. The only thing that a loss for Charlotte Flair, the only thing it accomplishes is another opportunity for her to win the belt to then pad onto her fake ass record where she's going to be the most decorated and the best champion ever, 447-time world champion. Fucking stupid. And I was like, that was one of the pain points for me when I lost interest in watching wrestling.
Yeah.
Was this chick. I thought when she first stepped on the scene, oh, Charlotte Flair's daughter, and she's big and she's supposed to be strong, and it's like she's not pretty. She's not particularly talented. Why should anybody care? Well, we couldn't get Pyro for Rey Mysterio, but we got Pyro for her.
Yeah. She's a funny looking lady.
That's what I'm saying. She's not even pretty. Sharbot. Yoruba! As Captain Paul would say. The crowd is dead. I just sent no, guys, I sent JD a text. I said, look at how fast the crowd died when Charlotte came out. And he said, so did I. She's got big hair. The chick with the brown hair. I thought that the WWE might like try to fake it, like people are excited to see her in the ring. Now she has to get undressed, and the referee has to do all of this. Is so stupid. And I hate these gauges that are not taped over.
Mm-hmm.
This is professional wrestling. This is not tennis. A finger can get caught in there by accident and rip her fucking earlobe.
Mm-hmm. I've already pictured it.
Yeah, but I'm saying
The blood and all.
Yeah, like it's so unsafe.
What has never happened?
Crowds all falling asleep at the same time.
Oh, at least I got my cereal.
Are they gonna power on this bot? Did somebody boot up the bot?
She does, Daryl. She really does. She does.
Well, trans women are women, so that's what I was told. And she definitely looks like a dude in drag.
Mm-hmm. She looked like that when she was coming down to the cage.
There's already a run in her pantyhose, and the match didn't even start yet, and there was a hole in it.
There are a few holes in it.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is going on? If we're being honest, Rhea Ripley has worked really hard to look masculine too.
Yeah, but she looks more feminine than
And
Charlotte.
that's saying something. And that's saying something. Oh my God. She's going hard.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to your lady. Woo! As you guys know, the Talking Shit podcast is the home of the cold truth and the hot take.
Which are currently being delivered by Jeremy's lady.
For real. I noticed that the women aim much higher on their chops than the men.
Yeah.
You're not going to chop my titties. I paid too much money for them. And the thing is, for as boring as Charlotte Flair is, you would think that she would have some in-ring skills that are above and beyond, and they're just not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Charlotte Flair is not athletic. Is it? Is that I don't care. What are they doing? What are they doing?
I don't know. I don't know what that was about.
That was a nice move by Ripley, though.
He was like, "Ooh, I got boogers."
But the thing is, in order for her to be overrated, she's got to be rated by somebody. I mean, that's not. Come on, you're not saying nothing when you say this. You know, that's a very low bar. Because I don't find Rhea Ripley to be attractive at all. But I'd have to tell you, I would take Rhea Ripley over Charlotte Flair. I mean, who's worse looking, Charlotte Flair or Sarah Jessica Parker?
Sarah Jessica Parker.
She has those equine features. I'd rather see Ric Flair wrestle Rhea Ripley than Charlotte Flair. Yep. Yep. This is the great, and I just said this. I think I said it to JD the last time I saw him. I said Ric Flair is so great that Charlotte Flair, Charlotte Flair's fucking presence is forced on us because of how great he is. Well, you already know. A lot of paid a lot of money for surgeries.
Jeremy, was that your comment or your lady's comment? Are you commenting for her?
It's just annoying, man. She took the gauges out of her ears.
Mm.
She could still get a finger caught in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. Yeah, Sarah Jessica Parker was on this show called Sex in the City, and she just looks like a horse. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't do it for Charlotte. She doesn't go to an 8. She goes from a 2 to a man.
This match is awkward.
Yep, and it's going on too long.
It's very awkward. I mean, Lita had her moments where she was slow and you could see that she didn't have the cardio, but it was more entertaining than this.
Yeah.
I'll take a tired Lita and, quotation device Trish Stratus for this.
Yo, the crowd is dead.
This is not a very good match.
Wow, those are some real titty slappers. That she had to go. She had to go to her father's move to get the crowd moving. Look, she's looking around. See, I exist. I'll just use my father's moves. See. Daryl is savaging right now. It would be nice to see some JD from NY signs in the crowd. Oh, they fucked that up. Pump handle.
I'll have to say, you can't win with a fucking DDT. Come on.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are signs all around the arena that says bathroom break. Wow, you could tell that dude has never seen vagina in his life.
The crowd in the front is fucking bored.
Yeah.
When the camera pans to that direction.
Oh yeah, I know that you had it for AEW. They fucked up the inside cradle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh. This is painful to watch, folks.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if JD has tweeted anything.
Oh. Please end this match.
All right, his latest one. Charlotte has the look of I'm not main eventing WrestleMania. Cry me a fucking river. JD.
She's boring. There was one guy in the front row that looked like he doesn't know why he still hasn't kissed a girl yet. He's like,
I love this. This is a comment to JD's tweet. Does she have enough makeup on? And this is really, really freaky looking photo.
Man. Oh my God.
Someone replied to JD and he says, does she have enough makeup on? And this is the photo. Terrifying. No, these replies are more interesting than this match.
Wow, she slammed her right in her face.
Someone else says she looks extra plastic like tonight.
She got slammed on her face. Look at this replay. Oh, and she didn't get slammed on her face. She got slammed on her belly. It looked. Well, they did a good job making it look like.
These replies are great. All right, they can end this like now, and then we can move on to the next fight match. No shit, Sherlock. And the few times that I've seen Rhea fight, because I haven't seen her wrestle too many times, but I feel like she has her hit or miss moments, and it really depends on who she's wrestling with, who her opponent is. And let me know if this is valid, guys, since you have way more experience with this than I do. Where there's a handful of matches where they just fucking sucked. And she sucked. But then she had moments like with Natalia, and there was so much like you were ready to go to sleep. His eyes are red. Wow. I also am not.
It doesn't matter who wins, we all lose. Not WWE related, but apparently Professional Fighters League is testing an AI to do the judging and comparing it to the actual scorecards. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Oh yeah, that's the sign.
Mm-hmm.
That's the JD from the last time we had the off the script sign. But that's what's up, man. I like it.
Oh, she almost broke her fucking neck. Yeah. That was scary. Look.
Oh, I don't like that.
That was scary.
That was a botch.
Daryl said, "Do it again."
I typed in botch and it said big bitch there. That's a
You see her nose
problem.
is fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, it is not.
Yeah, JD said that was a centimeter away from life ending. This is bad.
Yeah.
Look at this botch. Oh my God,
And then her head, that like your neck is not supposed to do that.
No, it's not. That's a whiplash injury. In fact, she could be injured. I've had a slow progressing whiplash injury before.
Mm-hmm.
A kip up is something that I would not I would not teach anybody to do that motion at all, period. I don't think that it is a safe motion to be doing. I don't like ballistic force in in joints that are not very stable. And you're doing a lot of yanking of the GH joint, a lot of yanking in the elbow. I just don't like it. I know that it's really big. It's really big in the the CrossFit.
Just end this match.
I would not. That's not a movement that I would teach. I'm starting to feel like WrestleMania has become, if you're on the roster, we will book you for watch time. I kind of miss the times talent had to earn the spot. I mean, Bobby Lashley's not on the card. So I think that he probably deserves to be on this card more. I would probably say the worst wrestling injury happened to Owen Hart by far. It is rather explosive of a movement, and the solar plexus area can cause problems if not done on something bouncy. She's not going to tap. She's going to, Rhea Ripley's going to walk her over. I've always hated these things. You can tell that Rhea is walking her over.
They keep trying to do that and they keep failing.
She just used a spear. It's crazy how many times we've seen people kick out of definitive legendary finishes. I guess I meant talent actually doing a wrestling move and getting hurt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tyson Kidd had, some bad problems where he got hurt. Kurt Angle had some bad injuries. I remember there's one of these luchadors. We actually saw this happen live at Madison Square Garden. His knee exploded in front of us.
Mhm.
Remember he was going over the top rope, and they threw up the X. It was a dark match.
Oh yeah, dark match or
It was a dark match. It was a dark.
pay-per-view?
No, it was a dark match. I forget the wrestlers. If somebody like um I, Sin Cara, I think wasn't him. It might have been.
Probably.
It might have been. Yeah.
Luchadors.
Yeah, it might have been.
Fighting.
It might have been him. But yeah, he went over the top rope awkwardly, and that was the first time I've ever seen the whole thing here.
Yeah.
Blew his knee up in front of us at MSG.
Let's wrap it up. Someone
Better
pull
wrap
out that
that
wrap it up box.
gavel. Better wrap that gavel up, B.
Pull out that wrap it up box.
Why is this match still going on? Please let this be the last spot. And guess who will be the champion after the next SmackDown? She's gonna beat her father's 17 championships by about 17 times.
No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. This is not one of the best matches you've ever witnessed.
I'm just glad the woman's not dead because that face plant she took,
Yeah.
that was not good. As much as I never want to see her on a screen again, I also don't want to see her fucking die either. Yeah, there've been some pretty bad spine injuries in professional wrestling.
Wait.
I mean, if you only spend 15 months on the shelf, you know that's a really worth that championship belt is worthless if she's able to grab it by her teeth and let it hang from her teeth. That means it ain't shit. Well, the thing is, those people don't want to be in bingo halls anymore, so they're going to take more chances. You know, this is why we tell you guys that you should always be here for the UFC fight nights, because even though it is the biggest promotion in the world, a lot of these fighters are still trying to find their way towards pay-per-view and main card status. They're going to take more chances than somebody who's sitting at the top and forgot what it's like to be hungry. You know, so I always tell you guys, you got to watch those fight nights. They're worth watching. I don't understand why people like Gunther. I'm trying to see the appeal. But he looks like really boring.
We'll see. We'll actually see him in a one-on-one match tomorrow. So
Yeah, maybe we'll see more. Maybe we'll see more.
Our introduction to him was in the Royal Rumble, and it was
Sheamus has accomplished a lot.
Yeah.
And I think they said he has spinal stenosis. So there's probably not a whole lot that he can do, like compared to what he did back in the day. I remember when they basically kicked Drew McIntyre out of the WWE, and Vince McMahon was talking about how he wasn't able to grab the brass ring and he wasn't good enough and all of that. Then he comes back and what? They both rogue kicked each other. But again, I've been saying this since he tore up both of his knees fighting John Jones. He was never going to be the same again. And he was one of my favorite fighters. He was never going to be the same again after completely destroying one of his knees and half destroying the other.
No, triple threat match. Okay.
It's crazy that Byron Saxton is still in the WWE.
You're like, everyone forgot about you, so let's
Yeah,
remind them.
you're absolutely correct. But speaking about Thiago Santos, I just never got the feeling that he really trusted his legs to hold it together. And if he's getting dominated in PFL, as much as I hope PFL becomes the dominant league, he might call it quits. He might have to call it quits. And that's sad. But he has a hot wife, a hot fighter wife. He'll end up being fine. But I think that those knee injuries took his soul, his fighting soul. And that's really fucked up.
What ridiculousness is happening?
More shit we don't want to see. That is a gold ass belt, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that he's able to walk less than 2 years later is a minor miracle, period, Jeremy.
It's gonna be awful.
Why is Snoop Dogg's championship belt better than the actual real belts? I'm about to say, who the fuck is this?
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming by. Night one of WrestleMania.
You watching it? And if you are, what do you think so far?
A John Cena match lasted half as long as a Charlotte Flair match.
Yeah.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
So who the fuck is this guy coming into the cage now? Who's this guy?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue. He is wearing a pair of sneakers I have, though. I have those
What is
low
happening?
gold 11s.
Well, at least you're missing the stupidity that's happening now, or you're not missing much. But welcome. We are from, just so everyone can see, the chat that's happening on Twitch from New York, NYC. Where are you from? Hello there.
Yep.
Got it.
Hello. We are covering
Control.
night one. We are covering night one of WrestleMania 39. Definitely, I'm underwhelmed overall. I like that there was I like that that whole thing with Rey Mysterio's family.
That was good.
Um, hey, you're from Sweden. Okay.
Both
Oh,
are from
we're
Sweden.
both from Sweden. Well, welcome, both of you. But he's not going to.
There we
Ah,
go.
all right. That is cool.
Welcome, bros.
Cool. Well, one of our followers is from Denmark, but we're in New York, USA.
Look at Snoop.
Yep, yep. We cover a lot of different stuff on this channel. Obviously, most of what we do is on YouTube.
We have a little group over on YouTube, so if you'd like to hop over on that side and chat with the group.
You can come on over to YouTube if you want to, or we're just happy that you're here on Twitch, saying hello, and we're watching WrestleMania. Maybe you guys, I don't know, are you guys wrestling fans?
Or are you MMA fans? Any chance you're into UFC?
Yeah, if you like MMA, then you really should be checking us out pretty much every weekend except for this one because there was no UFC event this week. You said hold the ropes. But they're not really into UFC.
Glad you're here anyway.
But his brother did train in MMA for a little bit, so you know what that's about. We cover those events. We cover almost every UFC event.
Just like this, little watch party, chat with people. Very relaxed, very casual.
That looked like a legit spine buster.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever this Pat McAfee guy is. He also has my sneakers on too, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You guys seem to know who he is. Miz looks like he roasted a bone with Snoop before. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I had to figure out what that was a euphemism for. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Wow. You notice how they mess with the feed anytime there's a shot to the head?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's late over there. We know because Dan Jensen is always, up super late. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. If you want to give us a follow, we'd appreciate it. Like I said, we have live podcasts during the week, and we do cover combat sports on the weekends. So it's very nice for you guys to stop by. We are happy to have you.
Have a good night or good morning.
So Miz is a jobber now.
Can we wrap up this part and move on to the next fight? This whole thing seems very unnecessary.
Oh, he jumped the rope.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of money. Okay, so that's who he is.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
All right. Next fight. Next fight. This has gone on long enough.
This is a waste of everybody's time. The Miz is what John Cena said, a no-name schmuck who's cosplaying Chris Jericho and Dwayne Johnson. A dude playing another dude disguised as another dude. I think the Miz deserves a little bit more respect than that, but I think that maybe I don't know, he's kind of like in that Zack Ryder spot, it seems.
Mm.
Um, that dude did a lot of great things in the WWE. If we're being honest, I just think it's cool to hate on him right now. But one of the things is he stayed looking young.
Yeah.
He's kept himself up. So the dude doesn't look like he aged a day from when he first came to WWE. But yeah, that was a massive waste of everybody's time. But it was less of a waste of time than Charlotte Flair. Respect for the Miz for potentially being longest tenured full time talent left. Never thought he would last this long. Yeah, that's another good. That dude was on like Road Rules or something. He was a reality TV star.
Yeah.
And he's legit. He's about as legitimate as they come. I just think that it's cool to hate on him.
Woo.
I want to thank you guys for supporting our platform. We reached 2,300 subscribers
Yay.
on YouTube.
Thank you.
Thank y'all so much for continuing to support our platform as we continue to keep moving things forward. And Miz was a good champion too. His phone keeps changing Miz to Mix, like Chex Mix.
All right. Next match. It's just one more. It's like team match.
So basically, they weren't allowed to call themselves the Banger Bros, so they just broke up the tag team. This is a fatal four-way. Does anybody want to see Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler win a goddamn thing?
Who is this dude fighting Edge?
Oh, Finn Balor as the demon.
Gotcha.
In his demon get up. I'm sorry, this championship match is dry.
Mm.
It's dry. It feels like they're like drawing this out to go to midnight.
I really don't have to.
I really feel like this whole event could have been done by now. Yeah, I really like the way Dolph Ziggler was doing Ronda Rousey. But yeah, Dolph Ziggler, really, really good talent. You're not seeing him do a goddamn thing anymore.
Did you see what Paul is planning on doing? So,
Oh yeah, I see what he's doing.
the other part of TSP, Paul, Captain Paul, has a channel called The Locker Room. And he intends on making a video, a fun video, with the most difficult names to pronounce in the NHL.
Uh-huh.
So if anyone is subscribed to The Locker Room, go ahead and offer some names,
Some hockey names.
so we can sit and laugh
And him trying to say them.
as he tries to pronounce them. And I'll grab some popcorn as I watch it.
The way he went in to hug Roman Reigns.
Yeah. And it's like,
Ronda exposed the business and called it fake, yet was let back in. That is go away heat. You don't know what is gonna. You don't know what's gonna get people. It doesn't feel like there are any lines anymore that can't be come back from when you cross them. That they can't be come back from. That they can't. You can't come back from them. It just doesn't seem like those are those. Yeah, they fucked Sammy up.
Yeah.
Know? They fucked Sammy up at the Royal Rumble. Yeah, Mikey. I don't know, man.
All right, let's get the match started.
Grabbed him by his beard.
I hope pretending to turn seemed very useless.
The whole what?
With the Uso pretending to turn on his tribe, and then
No,
like 2 days later.
No. The way that they did it, they did it right. They did it originally where it was like he was like really like conflicted. Yeah, so he disappeared for a while. Daniel Cormier just needs that call to wrestle Brock, and I'd be hyped. Of course, he would get squashed, but DC would get in. The thing is, he's got a bad back, and he's about as fat as he's ever been in his life. Don't see it happening. I think they had him be like a referee in the match before in the WWE. I think that's as close as we get. If they're gonna start breaking up the island of relevancy, it'll probably start with the belts changing hands here.
They really do want to stretch this out. But let me get some agua. I keep reaching for snacks.
A pay-per-view that has commercials. And you're right about that too. The best that you're probably ever going to get is him in a striped shirt. No, we're not listening to that. Nope. Nope. We're not listening to that. Not at all. Nope. He looks like a fucking idiot. This is so stupid.
Oh.
Pull up your fucking pants, man. Nobody wants to hear this shit. Pull up your goddamn pants.
Yep. They really want it to end at midnight. Yep, midnight. Because JD has his stuff scheduled for 12:05.
Damn, I got fucking sleep scheduled at 11:45. That was awkward. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Someone had a sign that says JD.
It just says JD on it.
Just says JD. We don't know which JD, but I'm going to say it's our JD.
His name's from JD. Yeah, Marlon Moraes has a lot of damage on that head of his. And the thing is, if Marlon Moraes would have reached his potential, he could probably be the champion in bantamweight and the UFC right now. But once you get slept, it makes it real difficult to come back from it. Yeah, I don't care about that dude either. But
he would have been better.
Yeah,
than whoever the fuck that was.
Yeah, he would have had his pants up over his fucking butt cheeks.
Yeah.
This WrestleMania stage, they put a lot of effort into it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is he supposed to be this generation's Stone Cold Steve Austin?
I hope not. Doesn't seem very Stone Coldish.
Uh, One of the greatest questions we wish did not need to be asked. If WWE makes most of their money from kids and their dads forced to spend money, why have events kids can't stay up for? Yeah. Maybe this is one of the things that the kids are going to remember when they grow up. They're like, yeah, we were allowed to stay up late for this. It could be one of those things. So, I mean, are they just putting up one of the belts or are they putting up both of the belts? And if it's always going to be two belts up, then why don't they just combine them? I have them drop. I don't know. Wow, Trace Thompson hit 3 home runs tonight. Wow. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jeremy. I know what you mean.
Bad dad. Very bad father.
Oh my God.
Looks like he was trying to punish you.
Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to separate those titles. No, the other one, tagging the other one. Make him face him right at the start. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Collar tie up. And then after, so all the wrestling goes away after this part.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, this is a wrestling match,
You must start with this move.
and okay, now it's not a wrestling match anymore. We're just gonna just beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, but this is also a thing where when the inmates did not wear the belts and the pants sagged, there was actually an advertisement for them cheeks. So it's not necessarily that they were not allowed to wear belts. They were. It is that some inmates were not allowed to wear a belt by, they were not allowed because of other inmates. Other inmates did not allow them to wear the belts for a very specific reason that we will not be talking about on this stream. But that pants sagging shit is just fucking dumb. I think there was too much that put me to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know if this can save me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he was talking to him. Snap suplex. You know what would be a crazy twist? If the shorter if the shorter haired one, he is it Jay or Sammy? I think Jay is the one with the shorter hair, right?
So
Um, if he ends up betraying his brother instead,
again,
no, like an actual betrayal. This is Jay and what's the other one's name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, yeah. I think Jay is the one with the short hair, and Jimmy is the one with the longer hair. And I think Jay, I think that if they want to surprise us, Jay will, Jay will have the, and then it'll start a program with him versus his brother.
But have they reached a Hardy Boys sibling type status where it's difficult to separate them?
Oh yeah.
Because anytime they try to split the Hardy Boys, they very quickly put them back together because they do much better, like as a unit.
Yeah.
We love them individually, but as a unit, they're just rock stars. And I wonder if the twins have achieved that.
But sometimes you need that to kind of break things up, and then you can refresh the tag team by bringing them back together. I mean, that's what they've done with Sammy and Kevin. I think that their whole thing was probably a little bit stale. And then they had this whole, almost year-long storyline. It makes sense. I do remember who was the legal man. He frog splashed him again for good measure. That was
Like,
funny.
stay down.
That was funny. Yeah, you're right, Mikey. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Wow. Stay down.
Oh shit. That's
Ugh.
crazy.
Damn.
Are we talking about that oblique kick? Oh man, that's awful.
I remember when the Uso twins were first introduced in the
They were both
WWE,
flubby and tubby.
and I couldn't tell the difference between the two.
That's
Like,
probably why they
now-
have them have these distinct looks.
Yeah. It's very clear who is who, although I forget the names of which is which, but they look so much alike when they first came in.
You know what's really crazy too? Hey, what?
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Welcome to the stream.
You know what's crazy? All of these Samoan guys, The Rock, Roman Reigns, the Usos, they came in flubby and tubby, and they really started to like sculpt their bodies as their careers progressed.
Yeah.
You got to give them a lot of credit for that.
Yeah. You'll be 17 in a day in 21
Straight
minutes.
up calf kicks. He was dropped 3. Oh, it's calf kicks. Because when you said his knees kicked out, I thought you meant like oblique kicks. You're talking about he took that calf kick ass whoop. Oh man. And a super kick. So just gonna trade super kicks? Rolling. Yeah. Kind of figured that was coming. Now everybody's doing the DX chop.
Yeah. Okay.
I think one of them had a DUI or a DWI.
Someone's coming down.
Yeah, somebody's. I think it's cameraman though.
Oh.
That was dangerous.
Damn.
Nope. It's not midnight yet. They'll make us sit here for 20 more minutes.
Now they got to do it for at least 10 more minutes because then something
Look,
fucked up happens in the end. The match
that
is
is
over.
a dangerous, dangerous spot there.
But then more fucked up shit happens.
Thanks for coming by, Watt, man. It's cool. You know, you've added a lot to the discussion on a lot of our videos. And, you know, we do appreciate it.
He's disappointed.
It's crazy when you see grown-ass men. Yeah, Jimmy with the DUIs. I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot co-sign grown men who live and die in every pinfall. I can't. I cannot.
We still have at least 10 minutes left of the match, guys.
They have had a few DWIs dropped, and it was at least 3 times they were stopped, drunk, and suspended. Yeah, and you know these guys are getting away with shit that they would not get away with if they were not famous. That was a really bad spot. That made no sense, and it was so obvious to everybody who the legal man was.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, alcohol reduces your ability to think critically. So everybody says, well, you can make the smart move. Well, alcohol is designed to make you not act smart. That's why people like it. Drunk driving sounds bad when you're sober. Sounds like a great idea when you're drunk. And people wonder why I never get involved in I've never gotten involved in drinking alcohol. Why would I ever want to be anybody other than myself?
Also, in those situations where they were drinking and driving, when you drove to the location where you did the drinking, I think you pretty much knew that you had the intention to drink when you reached your destination.
Yeah, but you ain't thinking about what the plan is after. Like, how can I get to the suds? And I'll figure everything else out later. Oh, when you're, when you're in that situation, you ain't figuring shit out. The WWE made the right call to have the tag team match main event night one. Charlotte can go home crying like the politician she is.
She was crying.
They just did
ringside.
a concerto with super kicks.
She was crying ringside. I don't know if you guys caught that. When she was sitting on the floor and Rhea was celebrating, she was crying.
Jay Briscoe. Why is that name? Isn't that Jay Briscoe? That name sounds familiar. I don't remember why that sounds familiar. That's not the one that had the brother die in a car accident or something.
Right.
It's right there in front of you.
Oh.
Oh yeah. He died in a car accident, right? Oh. Yeah, somebody's vehicle crossed the median.
Slided head on.
Yeah, because the other one crossed over into his lane.
He was 38.
Yeah, 38 years old, yeah.
And has
Jay Briscoe lived on the road as a
children.
wrestler for 17 years and all of the driver was drunk that killed him. There was a friend that me and Jerry had in high school. And he was coming back to the New York City area because Jerry's mother had died. And then he was killed by a drunk driver on his way, to New York. That shit fucked me up. Oh, shit. And that wasn't even the Spanish announce table. That was the regular announce table.
We got 2 tables smashed tonight. Well, she worked that real well. She looked butthurt. Real butthurt.
Well, hopefully some man out there is hurting her butt. She would be providing some sort of entertainment to somebody somewhere. Check out more on Patreon. So I'm tired. Why is Michael Cole the way he is? Yeah, I did see that. Wait, or is she his man? Is Andrade like?
I'll wrap that shit up soon.
Damn. You fucking Sammy up.
She may wear the metaphorical pants.
Yeah, it looks like this problem is solved. Are we gonna have a J turn here? Oh, I like the disrespect. I like the disrespect. Oh shit. What is Kevin Owens gonna do? They threw him through the table.
No, he was able to take a nap, so he's refreshed now.
Kick out. Yep. I really wish that Jerry the King Lawler was still the heel announcer. Michael Cole, man.
They're standing up because they know their table might get destroyed again.
I think no, their table was destroyed.
No, the Spanish announcers.
Oh, okay.
Their table is up.
So you're saying King is has been on AEW? Or are you talking about Jim Ross? Yeah, the way they kicked him. That was funny. Oh yeah, this might be the end of the match here. Come on, son. This- Niggas just be kicking out of anything, yo.
Yeah.
Like, why should we care about any of these moves if they could be kicked out of? He ain't talking to him. Get the camera out of his face. What is a double stereo? Isn't stereo double? Oh, that's a massive throw. That's a massive. Oh, wow.
He's flopping about.
Why does his nostrils look like that? That didn't feel good. He actually was his friend. He fell through the. He's gonna try again. What are you waiting for?
Oh, they let him win. I didn't think that they'd let him win.
Yo, Kevin Owens kicking out of that double splash was such bullshit. The fuck your TurboTax shit. This is a pay-per-view. Oh shit! The way he fell out the ring.
He's like, bye bye.
Oh man. It'd be mad crazy if the Island of Relevancy goes in with all the belts and comes out with no belts.
Somewhere Vin Diesel is smiling.
And remember, he helped win the tag titles for the Usos just a few months ago.
He's like, no, it's mine.
The last match was a good match, I think.
It was a good match.
Yeah, but they had to make sure they burned it for Charlotte Flair and nobody else. Yeah, John Cena does look a little. You saw like how thin his neck looks.
Yeah.
Hope he's not going through anything,
Mm-hmm. All right, dudes. 60 seconds away from 17 in a day.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, we appreciate
for night
y'all.
1.
Yeah.
To be continued tomorrow with night 2.
Yep. Thank you guys again for supporting us. You guys do. You guys do hold us up. You know what I'm saying? We were not sitting here alone, and it's because of you guys. There were a couple of moments. There was a couple of moments, but I would probably give this night 1. I'd probably give it a 4 out of 10. So yeah, thank you so much. And obviously, before we get off the air, I have to thank you because you've been talking about the fans supporting. You've always been supporting. And I gotta say, obviously this is not where you want to be in front of the camera, but you do a really good job. And you are appreciated.
Appreciate you, babe.
And I'm pretty sure that the fans appreciate you as well. So again, guys, thank you so much. Hopefully we'll have more people for night 2 to join us. And if not, maybe for next year. But thank you again for hanging out with us. And we'll see you now later on tonight.
Later today.
Later on today.
Midnight here, at least.
All right.
Jeremy.
Have a wonderful one. Have a wonderful night, y'all.
Bye.